I hope everyone watching is having a great day.
Yeah. Hold, please. Forgot something. Woohoo. Oh. Runkles, how's it going? In this. No, I can't say that I have. But that's getting added as a quote. I love it when people forget to shut my door. Alright. It has been a bajillion years since I played this one.
At last. I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite. As a man, I could never contain such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods? As such, are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion. Our futures are predestined. Mobius foretold mine eons ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. Free will is an illusion.
I found the tomb of Sarafan Kane. How could you profane a priest by turning him into a vampire?
How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer. Who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
The Sarafan were saviors, defending Nazgûl from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are opened, Kane. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Sarafan were noble, altruistic? Oh, don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours. You nearly had me, Raziel. But this is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
destroyer, pawn and messiah. Welcome, time-span soul. Welcome to your destiny. Where am I? Is the usual question. In your case, when might be more apt.
Very well, you old snake. If you'd prefer I use my bare hands...
Well, this is completely unexpected. This orb disables our vampire enemies, leaving them helpless and incapacitated. Strangely, it seems to have the same effect on that peculiar weapon of yours. But you must believe me. I mean you no harm.
You can drop the benevolent facade, Mobius. I know who and what you are. I should kill you where you stand.
Perhaps you should, my boy. But you don't.
Are you so certain of that, Mobius?
My role as Time Guardian affords me a certain level of omniscience, Raziel. No, you don't kill me. That honor belongs to your maker, Cain, some 30 years from now.
Ah, you two are a pair. You're just as fatalistic as he is.
Death comes for us all, Raziel. It's just a matter of time.
How is it that you know my name? We have never met.
On the contrary, Raziel, I know you very well. And it grieves me to see how cruelly Cain has used you. I knew you when you were one of the Sarafan Brotherhood, Raziel. We were even close.
Oh, please.
Fortunately, you need not love me now to be my ally.
Are we within the stronghold of the Sarafan priesthood?
Yes, but the glorious days of the Sarafan have long since passed, I'm afraid. This is a more cynical and indecorous age. My mercenary army now inhabits this stronghold. We strive to honor the memory of the Sarafan with our own humble crusade.
Is this the vampire Vorador?
Yes, the scourge of the Circle, the most depraved and decadent example of his whole degenerate race. He slaughtered 6 of my fellow Guardians as they cowered defenseless in this room.
And you somehow survived this massacre?
I and 2 others. The Circle was devastated. Only we 3 were spared.
How convenient. You'll forgive me if I don't naively devour every scrap of information you toss me. You have a reputation for deceit.
And who has slandered me so? Your malefactor, Cain? The one who betrayed and destroyed you? Our common enemy? Consider the source before you judge me too harshly. We'll forget about rekindling our old friendship then, but consider an alliance based on our common ground. We both want Cain dead. I can help you do it.
You don't want to meddle in this, old man. I know all about your sordid little schemes, but you're simply out of your depth on this one.
You underestimate me, Raziel. Let me show you. Even now, Cain is lying in wait for you, unaware that I've snatched you out of the time stream and brought you here to me. See how he lingers at the very pillars he is destined to destroy, foolishly confident that he has eluded your grasp.
The pillars are still standing in this time.
Yes, Raziel. They are the embodiment of the divine force which preserves the life of our world. We who serve the pillars maintain their delicate balance, and Cain is destined to be the fulcrum upon which that balance turns. I believe you have already endured the wasteland wrought by his terrible, selfish decision. Cain's very existence is a cancer upon this world. As long as he lives, all of Nosgoth is in peril. You may never again be human. Raziel. But you can re-embrace the essence of your humanity and the nobility of your Sarafan heritage. Go to him, Raziel, and end this. But first, you will need to find your way out of the stronghold, and in this, I'm afraid I cannot help you. My soldiers will not understand your appearance here. They will try to kill you. You needn't fear them, of course. They're no match for you. Try to keep the casualties to a minimum. But do what you have to do. All great movements require a few martyrs.
Alone now, I surveyed my surroundings and noticed a second time-streaming chamber. Its entrance identical to the first, but with one distinction. That crystal was significant, but how, I had not yet discovered.
Okay, we're in gameplay, baby. Yeah, so, for those not on the Twitch side, I basically muted because I adore the opening cinematic to this game, and I adore the voice acting in this franchise. In fact, Greedy, I don't think she's even played these games before, but she chimed in, God, the voice acting is so good, like it gets you so fucking invested in the story and the characters and the relationships with each other, like, fuck. I'm not sure if she's played it. I don't think she has, but I could be mistaken. But anyways, yeah, I'm in complete agreement. I adore the voice work in this franchise. Anyways, I'm going to be trying to get as many trophies as possible. This is the first time I'm playing the PS5 version of the game. I've only played the original PlayStation 2 version way back in the day. And I, playing it on PlayStation 3 as well. So I'm going to try to get as many trophies as possible. We're going to save, we're going to keep multiple save slots. I'm not going to go out of my way to earn all the trophies in the game because that would be a pain in the ass. And also, one of the trophies requires you to beat the game in under 6 hours, which, I would like to do just so we can, like, knock this game out quickly. But at the same time, I haven't played this in a billion years. I don't remember everywhere to go. I'll get a guide if I need to, obviously, but we're just gonna wing it and see what happens. Just figuring out the controls here. I wonder how you throw a weapon. I don't remember. Yeah, that's how you, like, let go, but whatever. Did they remove the ability to throw weapons in this game? Jump, action, heavy attack. Heavy attack's new, I think. Devour soul, crouch, block, auto face. Look around, glyph menu. Shortcuts. Alright.
Taste my blade, vampire!
Hey, get it out. Oh, there we go.
Taste my blade, vampire!
Oh. Oh, hey. How's it going, babe?
Throughout the stronghold, I discovered evidence of my former nobility and my life as a Sarafan priest. This was the heritage so foully stolen from me when Cain raided my sacred crypt and defiled me.
Okay. Oh no, whatever will I do?
Away from the influence of Mobius's cursed staff, I could feel the strength of the Soul Reaver slowly returning. If that orb was as debilitating to vampires as it was to the blade, it gave Mobius a powerful advantage over his enemies. I finally understood how Mobius's crusade could decimate the vampires so successfully. If he could immobilize his enemies, they were at his mercy. But why, I wondered? Would the staff have any effect on the Reaver?
Good question.
Prepare to die. Seize him.
No, the soul went away. Can I shift through here? I don't know. Don't remember. No. Get it out.
Die, fiend!
Gonna get his dose.
Here it comes! Die, fiend!
Maybe I could just open this. Maybe it's a, yeah, no, it's a normal
As
door.
I neared the stronghold's inner sanctum, a strange sensation crept over me. An indescribable feeling of displacement, a sense of vertigo, as reality itself appeared to warp and bend around me. The disturbance seemed to emanate from the sanctuary's furthest chapel. As I cautiously approached, the sense of dislocation intensified with each step. So this was the tomb of the beloved King William the Just, beatified here as the martyr and catalyst of Mobius's crusade. I was reminded of Cain's journey as a fledgling vampire, how Mobius coerced him to travel back in history and assassinate William, thus igniting a genocidal hatred of vampires among the citizens of Nosgoth. And here I discovered the source of the displacement. The Soul Reaver itself, laid out like a holy relic, and broken, apparently in the battle between William and Cain. I had not thought such a thing was possible, until, of course, Cain shattered the blade against me when he tried to strike me down. Thus, the captive spirit inhabiting the Reaver was released, and binding itself to me, became my symbiotic weapon. And so the Reaver met its former self, still imprisoned in this corporeal shell. I watched, mesmerized, as the Wraith blade uncoiled itself and snaked down the length of the physical blade. Embracing its twin, its mirror self, the Reaver's long-dormant spirit was now fully aroused. And for the first time, I felt the true presence of this other entity. Willful, ravenous, and deranged from thousands of years of imprisonment. The Reaver was now in command, and I, now merely its helpless host, felt my soul being leached to restore the blade. But the Reaver knew better than to destroy its host, and just as I neared the brink of oblivion, the blade released its hold on me. As I recovered, I realized we were now bound together in a fragile alliance. The Reaver no longer merely my symbiotic weapon, but a sentient parasite competing for control. What have you done to me, Mobius? Is this your trap?
How mine? Don't forget it was Cain who led you here, not I. While you curse me, the only soul in Nosgoth ready to guide and assist you, Cain laughs at our folly and revels in your dismay.
These blades, now coiled in sinister embrace, have inspired terror in the hearts of creatures far more durable than you, old man. Bound together as they are, I can only imagine what they could do to your soul's fragile shell.
Raziel, I beg you to stay your hand. This was none of my doing. I have sought only to aid you in your righteous quest.
Why, you're trembling, Mobius. Has your confidence abandoned you? You seem to have made a fatal error by leaving your precious staff behind. Is that where all your courage comes from?
Listen to me, Raziel. You don't know what you're doing. I have taken an enormous risk by appearing here before you, so defenseless, yet eager to prove my good intentions. If there's anything left of the Seraphim in you, you won't do this. While you threaten me, your true enemy eludes you.
Don't concern yourself with Cain, old man. He'll join you in hell soon enough. As you said, death comes for us all.
Yes, The wheel of fate demands it.
What did you say?
The wheel of fate. The inexorable cycle of death and rebirth to which all men are compelled. We serve the same God, Raziel. To strike me down would be striking God's own attendant. And I don't believe even you would take that risk.
I tire of your games, Mobius. Now that I know you fear me, I needn't concern myself with you. Cain is waiting for me.
Go then, Raziel. Seek Cain out and destroy him in the name of the one God we both serve. You, who were once a Seraphim priest, murdered, profaned, destroyed, and reborn again from his mercy. You are now most powerfully equipped to be his agent, his instrument of restoration and retribution.
My own vengeance is motivation enough.
By my soul, you almost had me, my little blue assassin. But that'll be the one and only chance you get. I assure you of that.
Oh no!
I could now summon the blade at will, regardless of my strength. But once summoned, the blade's ravenous appetite could not be contained. It devoured the souls of its victims, and if I allowed it to become over-aroused, the Reaver would now turn its hunger on me.
Oh no. Don't you love it when your sword becomes over-aroused? Yeah, we came from there. Is that still has a gate on it?
So this was the legendary Janos Ordren, reputed to have been the most ancient and diabolical vampire to have ever existed. According to folklore, he lived high in the cliffs of Nosgoth's northern mountains and preyed mercilessly on the defenseless villages below. His reign of terror ended when the Sarafan finally hunted him down and tore his throbbing heart from his still-living body. This relic came to be known as the Heart of Darkness, and was supposedly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife. The Sarafan therefore guarded it carefully, lest the heart fall into the hands of their enemies. But I wondered, could Janos Ordren truly have been as monstrous as depicted here? Or was this merely artistic license by the Sarafan, who sought to lionize themselves by demonizing their darkest enemy?
Mm. Mm. I'm gonna taste that goddamn thing.
Strange how my history came full circle. This chapel, I realized, was a memorial to my former Sarafan brethren and myself. All of us martyred here, and then so cruelly profaned by Cain when he imposed his gift on our noble corpses. For the first time, I beheld the image of my Sarafan self, memorialized here among my fallen comrades. It tortured me to see how noble and pure I had been, and what a vile phantasm I had become. And a profound sense of injury, of loss and betrayal welled up in me, so overwhelming I could barely contain it. All I wanted at this moment was to find Cain and destroy him.
Oh no.
Prepare to die.
Hey!
Prepare to die.
Path up top opened. I don't think I can go through this. If I shift. Here's stairs. Gotta be it.
I emerged, and for the first time beheld Nosgoth in its former glory. The land overflowed with abundant life and vitality, and I knew with certainty then that the world I had left behind was nothing more than the corpse of
Not much of a
Nosgoth,
difference.
a lifeless husk bled dry by the corruption of Cain's parasitic
It's
empire.
Water's blurry.
This was the fragile world Cain sacrificed to preserve his own petty life and ambition, heedless of the profound cost. The sight only deepened my resolve. I sensed that the pillars lay to the northwest. If Cain truly waited to confront me there, I would not disappoint him.
Oh, goody. Bazinga. Is it hold L2? Yes. Here we go.
As I passed this arcane landmark, a wisp of the Reaver's energy was drawn into the ring, illuminating it. This created a beacon of sorts in the spirit world. If ever I found myself depleted in the spectral realm, and my soul tossed on the ethereal winds, these beacons would draw me back to safety and restore me.
Wait, what? Oh, I'm gonna have to I see. I think I accidentally interacted with it twice. Yeah, no. So how do you... Because they got rid of manual saving, like the save anywhere system, so... Save points around the maps. First one is outside the stronghold. When you swim through the gate to get out of the water, you need to use the action button on them to activate the save option. They look like this. Ah, yes. Okay, so they're going to be very, very hard to miss. Beautiful. I love to see it. You love to see it. You love to see it. Now, to be fair, I also actually don't know if I needed to go into Spectral, but might as well for the lulz. Oh, God. Well, yeah, character model definitely looks different when swapping between modern and old look. But the environment actually looked pretty similar, kind of. I mean, the water was blurrier, but... What is this? No. Oh, that's just how you access the map. Yeah, there's the save point.
These ancient obelisks were mysteriously attuned to my spiritual essence. By simply touching the symbol, I could safely preserve an imprint of my soul, and thus create a milestone to which I could return when weary, and from which I could resume my journey.
Oh my god, 32 save slots.
While I had only just escaped the stronghold, I sensed that in time my journey would return me full circle to this place. Infiltrating the fortress, however, would be no small feat. The balcony that had provided my escape was now well beyond my reach, leaving this massive gateway as the only means of entry. The gates were sealed, but like the time-streaming chamber I had seen earlier, their operation was undoubtedly linked to that odd crystal mounted above the entrance.
To arms!
That's Reaver. That's Spectral. Recover. I want to throw you in the water. No! I know there's a trophy for that. Hey, asshole. Follow me. So I'm pretty sure there is. It'd be a lot easier if I had like TK, but
Prepare to die.
in classic video games logic, all your abilities are reset in between games.
Get it!
Oh!
There's one! Die, fiend!
Fuck. Hey, cut it out. Can you get up there? Listen, hold on. I don't need you. I don't need you. Wrong browser. Bazinga. Okay. Okay. They're leaving your Seraphon stronghold. Keep your eyes open for crows sitting on the path and scare all of them. There will be some sitting on the path, some of them on the bridge, a lot of them in the pillars area. Make sure to scare off as many as you see. Well, we scared off 2. I didn't see any others, I don't think, on our way, but... This is a cheeky idea for a trophy. So for those unaware, so the original Soul Reaver 2 and this have a bunch of crows in the game that pop up. And if I recall correctly, in the original Soul Reaver 2, if you actually scared too many crows at this one point in the game would crash. There's some weird bug. So in reference to that, the devs, the remaster, made a trophy involving, like, basically recreating the steps for that crash, except for the game doesn't crash, you know. I guess the way they set it up was too dumb or something. So it's like you have to, like, do all sorts of, you have to, like, scare every single crow basically before even getting there, in order to make sure that there are enough crows to scare at the bug area. So it's a very missable trophy. But, you know, again, I'm not, like, super concerned with getting all the trophies on this particular stream playthrough and everything like that, but if we can get as many as I can, that would be nice.
Get it! Prepare to die!
Basically, at every single opportunity when I see a crow, I'm gonna have to try to scare him. Get him to fly away. Hey, you run over there. Can I get this torch? I don't know. Yes. 'Cause I know this is also another weapon, another achievement, or trophy, rather. Oh, we just throw it away. I see. Excuse me.
Here's one.
Hey, Crayon, how's it going? I'm always having fun, except for when I'm playing really, really bad games. And Well, I do think Soul Reaver 2 is one of the weaker entries in this franchise.
These vampires had nothing in common with the deranged jackals I left behind in Kain's derelict empire. They seem to retain much of their former humanity. In this era, vampires were clearly not the uncontested predators we had been. These creatures were hunted mercilessly and oppressed. And while I still believed that vampirism was a plague and had to be wiped out, there was nothing noble or righteous in this crusade. This was simply ruthless persecution.
Anyways, yeah, well, I do think this is, on the weaker side, gameplay-wise, for the franchise. I still have a lot of fond memories of the game, and I still think it's a good game. It's just not as good as the Soul Reaver 1, or Blood Omen 1, or Defiance. But I also haven't played Defiance in a bazillion years, so I don't know if that holds up in my eyes. Maybe I wouldn't like it as much. It's better than Blood Omen 2, which is not very good at all. But I've actually never beaten Blood Omen 2. I played it a fair bit, but I've never beaten it. I would like to, but I was hoping there'd be like a remaster at some point, and so far there hasn't been. I'm hoping that they'll announce like a Blood Omen remastered collection, but also that would mean, because like when they did this Soul Reaver remastered collection, when I first heard of it, I was like, why aren't they remastering Defiance as well? I know that's possibly me being very greedy and a spoiled little brat, but I'd prefer it in a collection than buying it solo, even though Defiance is great.
The pillars of Nosgoth, pristine, whole, and uncorrupted. I had never beheld them in this undefiled state, yet something profound and indelible resonated within me at the sight. And there, waiting at the very heart of the pillars, was the canker that was destined to destroy them.
I believe we're getting one of my favorite lines of dialogue in a minute.
I know you're there, Raziel.
Mobius led me to you, Kain, though I might have guessed you'd meet me here.
And if Mobius told you I was hidden on the underside of hell, would you throw yourself into oblivion to pursue me? Mobius trawls for the ignorant and unwary, hauling his gasping prey from the streams of their destinies. Stay out of his net, Raziel.
Spare me your elaborate metaphors, Kain. I have pursued you here for one purpose. You will pay for your betrayal, and balance will thus be restored to Nosgoth.
And whose will is satisfied then? The will of Raziel or Mobius?
Would I be better manipulated by you, Kain? Now, turn and face me. The chase is over.
This isn't a chase, Raziel. We are merely passengers on the wheel of destiny, describing a perfect circle to this point. We've been brought here for a reason. I've seen the beginning and the end of our story, however, and the tale is crude and ill-conceived. We must rewrite the ending of it. You and I.
Face me, Kain. Even you shouldn't die a coward's death.
Isn't it customary to grant the condemned a final request?
I recall no such courtesy from you.
Indulge me, Raziel. All I ask is that you listen. This is the sublime moment of our undoing, Raziel. The ineffable fulcrum upon which swings the entirety of our history. This is where all of Nosgoth is betrayed. In this instant, Ariel, the Balance Guardian, is murdered by dark forces bent on overthrowing the pillars. Her spirit is just now tearing free, lost in the ether, trying to find its way here. You have already seen how she comes to haunt these pillars.
Bound here by your refusal to die. You are the reason this land becomes diseased. As long as you remain alive, you condemn Nosgoth to an eternity of decay.
Be still, Raziel. See this. As Ariel dies, I am being born to take her place as Balance Guardian. Such is my destiny.
My God.
At the moment of my first cry, Ariel's beloved, the Guardian Nutraptor, finds her corpse. Racked with grief and tormented by suspicions of treachery, Nutraptor plunges into a madness which overflows and infects all of the Guardians who are symbiotically bound, including me. The repercussions of Ariel's assassination were expertly calculated. The entire circle descends into madness, and I am tainted at the moment of my birth, instantly rendered incapable of fulfilling the role destiny has prepared for me.
Shall I show you the same mercy you showed the rest of the circle then? You blithely murdered them to restore their pillars, yet your hand faltered when it came to the final sacrifice. What makes you exempt, Cain? You're merely the last man standing. Why condemn me for simply carrying out what you hadn't the courage to do yourself?
Let's drop the moral posturing, shall we? We both know there's no altruism in this pursuit. Your reckless indignation led you here. I counted on it. There's no shame in it, Raziel. Revenge is motivation enough. At least it's honest. Hate me, but do it honestly. 30 years hence, I am presented with a dilemma. Let's call it a two-sided coin. If the coin falls one way, I sacrifice myself and thus restore the pillars. But as the last surviving vampire in Nosgoth, this would mean the annihilation of our species. Mobius made sure of that. If the coin lands on the reverse, I refuse the sacrifice and thus doom the pillars to an eternity of collapse. Either way, the game is rigged.
We agree then that the pillars are crucial and must be restored.
Yes, Raziel. And that's why we've come full circle to this place.
So after all this, you make my case for me. To end this stalemate, you must die so that new Guardians can be born.
Pillars don't belong to them, Raziel. They belong to us.
Your arrogance is boundless, Cain.
There's a third option. A monumental secret hidden in your very presence here. But it's a secret you have to discover for yourself. Unearth your destiny, Raziel. It's all laid out for you here.
You said it yourself, Cain. There are only two sides to your coin.
Apparently so. But suppose you throw a coin enough times. Suppose one day it lands on its edge.
I love that line. I adore the writing in this game. All right, I'm gonna BRB real quick.
Showing this to my doggo.
The Crown, basically, Kane was describing his choice at the end of Blood Omen. He said he compared it to kind of a coin. Heads or tails situation. And then he said that there's a third option, which he wasn't really super elaborating on. And Raziel responds about how, you know, you said it yourself, Kane. Your choice was basically a coin. You only had two options. And then Kane goes, yeah, but suppose you toss a coin enough times. Suppose one time it lands on its edge. I was like, I adore that. I adore that. I adore it. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Yeah. Bad crows. The land on its edge option is a plot twist. It's part of the narrative of the core theme of the game. So I can't really divulge what it is for those who want to stick around and everything like that. Kane has not revealed it to Raziel. I know what it is because I played this game eons ago. Many moons ago. Although it's been a hot minute since I played it. I'm gonna run back quickly to the save point because I'm pretty sure there's some missable trophies here, but I want to, like, you know. Again, I'm not gonna concern myself too much, and I'm not gonna worry about getting them on stream, but if I can set myself up to do them off stream, that'd be nice. Aspects of the games are certainly janky, you know, because they're older and everything, but I adore this. We Reaven. Cal, how's it going? No, don't get me. Cal, you missed the coin monologue. The voice acting and writing in this franchise is pretty top-notch. Crown. Although the writing in Blood Omen 2, not so much. Narratively speaking. Dialogue-wise, I don't remember if the writing is good. Voice acting is still pretty good from what I recall. Because it has, you know, the appropriate characters reprising their voices. God damn it, the save point was really this far back? Holy shit. This is one thing I will say after, because again, I haven't played this Soul Reaver 2 in a billion years. And I forgot that Soul Reaver 2 drops the save anywhere functionality and instead uses manual save points like this. And I will say, I miss the ability to fucking save everywhere already, and we're like only an hour into the game.
Prepare to die.
Hey, cut it out.
Die, fiend.
Yeah. Headco has been on the stream as part of the thing for a few weeks now. It's an inside joke with Jack Sider. Jack has a buddy named Ted. And they joke how Ted has his own company, Tedco, and Jack was like, you know, it'd be really funny if I can get other people to do it. That's just because of the font, Cal. It's actually not really cutting off all that well. It's just the font. Like if I go to overlays, so I could clearly see it myself. Hey. See? The font makes it look a wee goofy. I don't know, because I chose that font and that coloring specifically because that's the Resident Evil 2 title font, or box art font. Or something. Something Resident Evil 2. I don't remember specifically. In regards to its title. And as you can imagine, they never had the 2 used, so that's the first time I'm really seeing it with a 7. Also, I can't really adjust that font, if I recall correctly, right now, because OBS, broke true type fonts in one of their more recent updates. Like, even, Albertus, which I've been using for fucking forever on the channel, is pretty busted. If I adjust things, the font just stops working, which is dumb. Some fonts are fine, like the Yakuza font, but I guess that's not a true type font. I don't know what the fuck a true type font is, like what constitutes a true type font. Well, I imagine if he was on my front lawn wearing eyeliner, feather boa, and a top hat, that you probably would get the first plane ticket out from Toronto to Los Angeles and start stalking my front lawn. That'd be my assumption. Fuck, whatever, it's fine. I'm an idiot. Stalker? I hardly know her. Ha 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 ha. Actually, that's horrible. Sorry. Yeah, but you'd totally hang out on the front lawn to see Marco pressing his body up against my grass. In a feather boa and a top hat. But also, you know, I would be surprised if the eyeliner didn't get smeared if he's like rubbing himself all over the grass, and if his top hat stayed on. That you know of? Maybe he is. I thought Ariel was gonna be here. Whatever.
I didn't know what impulse stayed my hand, why I had so willingly allowed Cain to escape me when I had pursued him for so long. I had no reason to trust Cain after he had valued me so little, and yet I found myself intrigued by his words. I had been too cruelly used to so gullibly play his pawn. But if this world truly had secrets to divulge, I was determined to expose them.
Cal, you love secrets. What they call you, Secret Time Cal. So that's why you would just force Marco to wear it all the time.
From the moment of my arrival, I had the constant and palpable sensation of being watched. Someone, it seemed, was keenly interested in my presence here.
Gotta see if there's more crows to scare. Oh, you'd force him. Don't lie. Don't lie, Cal. Then you'd give him the old Toronto suplex if you refused. Cal loves the Toronto suplex because she invented it. Hey, get out of here! A bad bird. Cal, did you know that in the original PlayStation 2 version of Soul Reaver 2, maybe even the PC version, I don't know, if you scare the crows at Vorador's mansion, it would, I guess, cause the game to crash. So for the remaster, they made a trophy in reference to that, except for the game doesn't crash. But it's also somewhat dumb. You have to, like, scare every crow leading up to Vorador's mansion to get them all over there, and then scare them again.
This door had been sealed for centuries. I began to realize it was no mere coincidence that I found myself standing here, beneath this winged figure with blue skin and cloven hands so like my own, and bearing this unique key. And so it was with a sense of gravity and trepidation that I unsealed that ancient door and crossed the threshold.
Cal, you love unsealing ancient doors. That's why they call you Ancient Door Unsealer Cal. Hey, the fuck are you? Huh? You want to tussle? Oh, that's it. Well, I mean, I imagine that would get you acting unwise, Cal. And cue the Avengers meme of Cal just going, "That's my secret, Saber. I'm always acting unwise." Hey, get out of here! Don't you maybe me? Uh-oh. Cal, we keep arousing the Reaver. What's your offer? Oh, that sounds like Tony J. It's gonna be some Elder God shit, isn't it?
As I entered the chamber, I sensed that it had been sealed for hundreds, perhaps thousands of years. And while this room was clearly built when the pillars were erected, I knew that no human hand could have shaped this place, and that perhaps it had never been seen by human eyes. The surrounding murals depicted a winged race, their features so like my own, but beautiful, where mine were grotesque, and angelic, while mine were demonic. I tried to decipher these images. A great war, but with combatants like none I had ever seen. The pillars, raised by this winged race, who thus defeated their adversaries. The winged beings again, writhing in agony, apparently afflicted with the same bloodthirst I had so recently suffered. And throughout the chamber, inscribed everywhere, images of the Reaver itself. Was this what Cain had urged me to discover? I wondered.
Lies, Raziel. Do not be deceived.
Ah, my ancient benefactor. And I dared to hope we had parted ways forever. Your silence was refreshing, but it lasted. No doubt you have a conveniently inexpressible reason for your presence here?
Do not be insolent, Raziel. I am eternally present here and everywhere, now and always. I am the still center of the turning wheel, the hub of this world's destiny.
But perhaps not so omnipotent as you'd have me believe. Your hold on me appears to be tenuous. I no longer seem to need you. Yet I'm guessing you still need me.
This impudence is unworthy of you, Raziel. Do not forget that you have a task to fulfill here. You are indebted to me.
Indebted? You would have me show gratitude for a gift I didn't ask to be bestowed. Do you forget that you forced me to inhabit this vile carcass?
I restored you to yourself, Raziel. It was Cain who destroyed you. The very enemy you've just let slip through your grasp. Do not fail me, my servant.
I serve no one. Not you, not Cain, and not your lackey Mobius.
Mobius is my good servant. I have many.
And if I tell Mobius that he's worshipping a giant squid, do you think his faith will falter?
You have grown willful, Raziel. But beware. To embrace a serpent is to invite poison into your heart. Cain is a sinuous beast. He will seduce and deceive you. You pride yourself on your free will, yet you let that degenerate deter your resolve.
I harbor no illusions about his integrity, nor anyone else's. In fact, I am beset by manipulation on all sides. I merely seek the truth.
These are the fathomless truths, Raziel. The agony of birth and death and rebirth. This is the wheel of fate, the purifying cycle which sustains all life. Vampires are an abomination, a plague which leeches this land of its spiritual strength. They obstruct the flow of life and death. Their souls stagnate in their wretched corpses. But the wheel must turn. Death is inexorable and cannot be denied. Your destiny is irresistible, Raziel. You are my soul reaver, the scourge of the vampires, reaper of their apostate souls. Remain steadfast, end the vampire's parasitic curse, and restore Nosgoth. Cain's blood belongs on your hands.
Cain indeed deserves to die, for condemning me to this repugnant form. But if and when I kill him, it will be for me alone to decide.
Cain destroyed you without a flicker of remorse. He tore the soul from your noble corpse. And after you had served him faithfully for 1,000 years, he discarded you in the abyss on a jealous whim. Remember your rage, Raziel. Let it guide your hand.
Remember my rage? Any rage rememberers in chat? Look at him. Vale, how's it going, dude? Along with a Jeer and a Niku, dude. I have been muting Mike whenever there's dialogue because the dialogue in this game is fantastic. Coolio too. The dialogue and the writing and voice acting in this game is phenomenal. Gameplay's a little annoying at times, but like I ultimately prefer Soul Reaver 1.
Destroy Cain.
Don't tell me what to do, you're not my dad. It's because you're a giant squid. A horrible evil elder god thing that eats souls. I mean, I guess... Would Tony J be like... Is Elder God technically Raziel's dad? Since he caused Raziel to be reborn? I don't know. These are the questions that keep Cal up at night. Along with, you know, Marco acting unwise. Raziel's other stepdad. Because Cain's also kind of his stepdad. Raziel presumably has a biological father. And then Cain is kind of a father figure. And then Tony J is Elder God is a father figure. And then Janos Oddrun, I guess, is kind of a father figure. Is this just supposed to leave the pillars? Leave this area? I don't know. It's been a hot minute. Raziel does have a lot of dads. And most of them don't like each other. Although we've never met Raziel's, like, biological dad, so... Presumably his biological dad would hate Cain. I'm assuming that everybody hates vampires from Raziel's original timeline. I don't know. I'm assuming we just leave. I don't remember. I don't have a guide up. I don't have a proper guide up. I just have the achievement guide. Trophy guide. But I can kind of glance at it every so often. I guess you could say that it's a very progressive game, Cal, considering how many dads Raziel has. Also, everybody, Marco's got Cal acting unwise. Ariel, are you here? Supposed to be here, you died. Girl, where are you at? She ain't here. Unless this is her, in which case she's going in my belly. It's not her. I want to hear and a gun. Okay, there must be something I'm missing. Also, despite being a little behind schedule with the main list like a week or so ago. Week or two ago. We've actually caught up. And we're back on schedule. By schedule, I mean, I did, after I settled on all the games and realized I had 36 games and I had my start date and end date for Back to Ghoul, I did kind of like an average breakdown sort of thing as to how many games I need to beat a week in order to clear out the whole list. And it's an average of about 2.5 games a week. So basically 3 games a week was my goal. And we're back to it, as we've done 12 games in 4 weeks. Soul Reaver 2 is not terribly long, so we might actually be able to beat it tonight or this weekend, depending on how long I go for, and depending on how long I get stuck. Fear 2 is also one of the upcoming games, and that's also not too long from what I remember. But we also have Countdown Vampires, which, it's not super long or anything, but it's Countdown Vampires. It's kind of like a confusing backtracky mess, and, I hate it. Assuming, the extension doesn't happen. I'm guessing... Okay, it's gotta be, like, by something over here, right? No. Fuck, where do we go? I don't remember. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just look it up. I was kind of using a guide for Soul Reaver 1. Hopefully there's an HTML guide. There isn't. But we have FAQ of the Month winner. Okay. Turn around and head up the ramp to the left side of the room. Okay, wait, hold on. Straight ahead of you, there will be a save point. Now dive underwater and search for a tunnel with lights in the intro. Okay, so there is an underwater tunnel. Got it. Alright. That's all I need to know. Cal loves underwater tunnels. That's why they call her Underwater Tunnel Tank Cal. Can we swim? Alright, it's X, not square. James, you fucking idiot. I mean, I don't really see any underwater tunnels. I just see a bunch of eyeballs coming out of the walls. I'm guessing it's further down. Oh, there we go. There we go. Apologies, chat. It's been like 20,000 years since I played this game. Don't you fire green piss at me. It's rude. No, he's beating me up. I'm getting out of here. Oh. Oh, they're firing green piss at me. What's that, bar surrounding my health bar in the bottom right corner, chat, for those who are unaware and missed the explanation? That's the Soul Reaver's arousal meter. Basically, the more shit I kill with it, the more powerful it becomes. But if the meter fills all the way full, it gets, like, really, really aroused and starts trying to kill me. Niku was a senpai at one point. Julio trying to play games I worked on again.
I surfaced into a very different landscape. The daylight barely penetrated the dense canopy of this forest. Here I discovered an ancient ruin, unmistakably one of Mobius's time-streaming chambers, but long ago sealed and abandoned to the encroaching swamp. I didn't currently possess the means to break this seal, but I thought in time that I might.
Julio threatening to replay games I worked on. No, it's a poopy swamp.
Man, that's tough.
It is tough. Walking in a poopy swamp. Especially when you have no health. Give me that health. Gotta give him the old suck. Hey! I do remember combat was improved for Defiance. Because combat in Defiance was very influenced and inspired by, Devil May Cry. Which is a good game to take influence from when you're trying to do combat.
Prepare to die.
Hey! No. Alright, yeah. And also, if you kill an enemy with the Soul Reaver, you cannot seal their, suck their soul in this game. Because the Soul Reaver's like, tee hee hee, I'm aroused, I'm taking that soul. Hey, get out of here. It's an interesting little mechanic. Any more crows? Oh, there's a crow up there. I don't know if I can scare it. I don't know if throwing stuff at it will scare it. No, but it'll... I don't think I can get that crow. I think we can just avoid that crow. Unless there's some, like, super secret method to get a crow. Poopy butt swamp, dude.
So, my lurking observer was exposed. The creature vanished when he realized he was discovered, but I caught a glimpse of him, and his features were distinctive enough. This was the vampire Vorador.
Oh no!
The monstrous assassin depicted in the stronghold. Strange that a creature brazen enough to assault the circle single-handedly would avoid confronting me. Very well. If Vorador would not come to me, I would go to him. But first, I needed to find some means of reaching that terrace.
Oh!
I'm doing a little bit of backtracking from my offline grind shit. Oh wait, no, this is forward progression. I'm done. Ooh. Hey, that's cool, we got a Legacy of Kain quote. This franchise is all about the suck. Different flavors of the suck. Alright. Where the fuck was that save point? Oh, was there not a save point here? I'm just stupid. Yeah, I'm just stupid. James, you're just stupid. You're just a big, stupid, stinky baby. Easily distracted by stupid, stinky baby shit. Niku, does the Soul Reaver make you unwise? Does it get you aroused? There should be a save point, though, somewhere around here, according to that trophy guide thing. Hey, cut it out! I need your soul! I gotta give you the suck, dude. Come on, man. That's it. Well, I imagine the boa would, like, you know, burst into flames. Also, I don't know how you could put eyeliner on a wraith blade, but, you know, I'd be very impressed. Be very impressed. Alright. We're not quite at 9,000 yet. We're getting there, though. Yeah, Lady D had everybody acting unwise on that playthrough. That was like maybe the horniest or second horniest I've seen chat in my time streaming.
Prepare to die.
I'm not quite sure. It was definitely really horny, though. There you go, Jer. We're at 8,876 quotes. Jer is all about that Van Pussy, dude. I'm gonna do a quick little thingy thing to make sure that this stupid buggy ass trophy can potentially pop, despite the fact that I am not really trying to go out of my way for trophies, but I do want to see if this pops, if I did everything right. Alright. What about Van Pussy tacos? Van Pussy, a Van Pussy filled with taco fillings. Oh, that's it. Bad dog, get out of here. Give me that sword. Yeah. I like how that guy's just hanging there in the cinematic. So we walk up to Vorador's mansion.
Passage here, leading northward into the mountains. The opening, however, was obstructed and too high for me to reach. Perhaps later I would find the means to bypass these obstacles.
I didn't realize I was muted. Jer, what would you do if you woke up and there was a taco wearing eyeliner,
my lurking friend was nowhere to be seen,
and a feather bow and a top hat
but I found
on your
these
front lawn?
runes even more intriguing. I recognized these arcane symbols from the chamber beneath the pillars, and realized that this shrine too was sealed to all but the bearer of the Reaver.
Yeah, I heard. Hey, we did it. We got the trophy. Yay! Yay! Yay, we did it. We got the trophy. And because this is the remaster, the game didn't crash. Yay! Okay. Let me in. Those tacos got Jeer acting unwise. That is 100% you. Cal. You 10 billion% said that. Oh no. I wanted my ex. Oh well. I suppose there's an axe or nope. Alright. Yes. Dad, is this the axe that you used to eat 8 tacos?
New fear unlocked.
Using an axe to eat tacos is your fear react on? That's a very specific fear. Yeah, here. That's it. Gotta give everybody the suck, chat. Yeah, look at that. We gave them all the suck. What are they gonna do about it? Nothing! They can't do a thing about it, because we gave them the suck. I don't want to fight you. I'm looking for a place where I can warp back. Exactly. Of course, now because of that Mortal Kombat 2021, every single time I think of Soul Reaver, I'm gonna think of Cabal going, you see, he's gonna give him the soul suck. Indiana Jones ass shit. See, a lot of the, if I recall correctly, most of these glyphs were originally supposed to be in Soul Reaver 1, but they weren't properly implemented because Soul Reaver 1 went through development hell. Like, at least a third of Soul Reaver 1 was cut. Chat. At least a third of it. Maybe even half. Like, Soul Reaver 1's ending is infamous for being abrupt and feeling pretty bad.
Throughout this ancient shrine, murals depicted the winged race, and the apocalyptic war against their mysterious and equally inhuman adversaries. These winged beings, it seemed, were not only the architects of the pillars, but of this enigmatic place as well. And just as in the pillars' chamber, this shrine was adorned throughout with imagery of the Reaver, depicted with the reverence of a holy icon.
Yeah, you love holy icons. Holy icon. That said, though, even though at the time, I and everyone else were very upset by Soul Reaver 1's ending. Hey, cut it out. I think in the grand scheme of things, it worked out for the best. Oh, god damn it. Oh, you guys are alive again? Fuck you. The Soul Reaver 1's definitive de facto ending, planned ending, was radically different from how the franchise ended up playing out. And even though Soul Reaver 2 has its problems, I think narratively it's really, really, really good. And I love Defiance, so it's I'm kind of glad that we wound up with what we wound up with, the way we wound up with it. Okay, so this is where I gotta use that glyph thingy. I thought this is the way to get to the glyph, but whatever, I'm mistaken. Big stupid stinky moron, it's fine. This is known. But we also got Blood Omen 2, which I don't like. That was one of my bigger disappointments as a young baby boy gamer chat, was Blood Omen 2. But where the fuck? Oh yeah, here it is. Oh god damn it. Because I loved Blood Omen 1, and while I like Raziel a lot, I prefer Cain as the protagonist and as a character, just because I think he's the more interesting character. Oh, never mind. I thought we had to go here. Whatever, fine. So the idea of playing another game where you play as Cain, because at that point there had just been the two Raziel games, and it was set post Blood Omen but before Soul Reaver, sounded really, really cool and promising. But it was kind of not written by the people in charge of Soul Reaver and Soul Reaver 2. And they seemingly just did whatever the fuck they wanted to do. Which kinda sorta fucked the franchise over a wee bit. Because then Defiance had to basically spend a good chunk of its runtime trying to make sense of Blood Omen 2's plot holes. And if I recall correctly, it wasn't even able to get to all of them either. So yeah, Blood Omen 2 is the only one of these games that I actually haven't beaten. I don't even remember how far I got into it when I did play it. I always wanted to get around to beating it, just because, you know, it's Legacy of Kain. But I never did. I also always wanted to see this franchise return, like get a sequel to Defiance, because Defiance also kind of ends on a cliffhanger. But at this point, it's been so long, and none of the creative team at Crystal is there, you know, who is responsible for the Legacy of Kain games. Silicon Knights is dead, so it's not like they could come back and, like, sort it out. And even then, they weren't too keen on the direction that the franchise took. What the fuck was that? Amy Hennig wouldn't be involved. And, you know, she was kind of the heart and soul of this franchise after Crystal D took over. And, finally, Tony J's unfortunately passed away. So, you know, the antagonist of the fucking game, dude. Plus, I imagine at this point, Michael Bell and Simon Templeman would sound so radically different. But also, you know, if they were to get Michael Bell and Simon Templeman back to do something, they wouldn't have much time left, because they're both really up there now. I want to say Michael Bell is in his 80s or 90s. Simon Templeman, I know, is in his 70s. I can't remember his name. Richard Doyle, there we go. He's Mobius's voice actor. I want to say he's like in his 60s or 70s too now. So really don't have a lot of time left, unfortunately. Hey, cut it out. There were attempts at reviving Kain properly post Defiance. I don't really know how they would have played out. I know at one point Crystal Dynamics is working on one. And then I think it was the development team that did Shattered Memories was working on a Legacy of Kain game at some point, but both of those got canceled. Hey, Mind Machine. I also miss this franchise. It's been a billion years since I played Soul Reaver 2. Billions of years. It's been a hot minute. And I wanted an excuse to go through it. Because I love this franchise. Oh no! Oh fuck. God damn it, wrong button. Wrong glyph, rather. What a stunning display of cowardice, Saber. Alright. Round 2. I'm gonna give you the big bop. We're doing it. We're gaming. Ah. Yeah, the first one is a gem. I played the hell out of it on PlayStation 1, and then in the past few years I played it on Dreamcast. And then of course this now this remastered collection. I played that that version last year. And I was supposed to get around to doing Soul Reaver 2 earlier, but I never did, and I'm kind of glad because now I get to do it now. 2 in many respects is got a fair few amount of differences, but the writing is still so good. And the voice acting is still so good. Hal, you love box puzzles. We've been over this. It is a bit more linear, though. World design-wise. Supposed to land it up there? No. Oh, I can move these. Or I can move this, at least. Interesting. Speak of the devil cow. Although apparently I can't move it for whatever reason. Yeah, there we go. That's not working. Well, that's in place, but... Oh yeah. Remastered graphics, PS2 graphics. Remastered, PS2. Gotta be something I'm missing in the previous room, probably. Probably. I always wanted to play the PC version of Soul Reaver 1, but I heard it's not very good. Heard it's kind of a hot mess. Which shouldn't really be surprising given the nature of PC ports of the era, but you know, still disappointing. And that was, for the longest time, the only legal way to play Soul Reaver 2. Soul Reaver and Soul Reaver 2. Unless you happen to have the older hardware. That's clearly for the Reaver. Right, it's been about a little over 2 hours, so I'm gonna go on a BRB, and while on BRB, I'm just gonna double check a guide to get a little nudge to see what I need to do. Get us back on track. Alright, see you in a few.
We did it, Reddit.
Alright, in classic good game design, I feel dumb. Something I should have immediately remembered that was a thing. I'm not gonna do it until we, hey, thanks. I'm not gonna share with the class until I, get to it. But I forgot about a mechanic, even though I was thinking about said mechanic at the start of the game. I genuinely love it when I just feel dumb. Like, I'm stumped. But it's not because, like, bad game design or anything like that. It's just, oh, no, I'm dumb. It's the eureka moment. Kind of. Come on. Give it to me. We actually almost completely solved this puzzle, too. Almost. I just forgot to do something. Or didn't remember to do something. Shooting shit with the Reaver, baby! Forgot I could do that. Yeah, give me that. I got big plans for this. Yeah, let me in. There we go. Chat, we're doing it. We are so gaming, dude. I think all I gotta do is rotate this, right? Apparently not. No, that didn't do it. Oh, wait, do I need to... Oh. Then there must be maybe something over here? I'm gonna try to not look at the guide. Guides have been very much a crutch this back to GHOUL, as they are in a lot of instances. And I have no issue with them. But I would like to be a big boy, big brave boy. Oh, get away from me. His name was Jeer, and he was an RPG. That's all I got. Oh no! Hmm. That was really funny. Him losing his shit like that. Although I'm gonna be real with you, Jeer. I never put that together myself. Because I'm big and stupid. I'm a big, stupid, stinky baby. Lum 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 lum. How the fuck do I get up there? Oh fuck, they're shooting beams! Something? I don't know. Was it Brenny? Get out of here. Oh, classic light. Get away from me. Classic light of the house. Fuck it. We've been in this goddamn forge too long. Yeah, we did that. Yep. Did that. Climbing wall, climb it. Turns back towards the mirror you passed. Turn the mirror towards the gate. Main room. Approach the legs. There will be a pillar which can be moved. Drag it to the center. We'll cast a shadow that you can... Wait, what the fuck? There's a pillar I can move? What? Head back towards the mirror you passed after coming through the gate. Turn the mirror, yeah. So you approach the ledge, there will be a pillar you can move. Oh, fuck. Yeah, here we go. Okay, there we go. Well, it's a good name. It's very clever. Very clever. I would expect a clever boy like Light to come up with something as clever as that. Some bot is squatting it. Fucking bot. Listen here, bot.
In English, please?
Yeah. Vale loves confused ellipses. We did it. We have saved the city.
As I neared the altar, I suddenly felt the Reaver quickening of its own volition. Just as in William's chapel, the balance of power tangibly shifted. Voracious and willful, the Soul Reaver was now in control, and I, merely its helpless puppet. The Reaver plunged itself into that mysterious altar, and devouring the energy that emanated from within, drained this place of its power. Thus sated, the Reaver released me, and I realized as I recovered control that these ancient shrines were forges, each purpose-built to enhance the Reaver with elemental power. Now I understood the purpose of the mysterious basins I had seen throughout my journey. They were elemental fonts, each attuned to a fundamental essence. When I forged the blade, every font in Nosgoth with the same elemental attunement was simultaneously quickened.
The power of Dark
The
Veil.
Reaver's enhancements were never permanent, but these fonts enabled me to re-imbue the blade by bathing it in the elemental energy distilled therein.
Darkness. We've mastered Darkness Veil. The element of dark.
Concentric circles, one eclipsing the other. I recognized this symbol from the door sealing that other ancient shrine, the one I had seen in the lake outside the Sarafan stronghold. Perhaps now, armed as I was with the elemental power of darkness, I could return and gain entry.
Hell, you love voodoo. I don't want to pick up the spear. Yeah. Here. What they call you, Voodoo Cal. Just also realized that since I have Countdown Vampires and Soul Reaver back to back, we have like vampires for a little bit. It's hilarious. The only thing missing would just be Vampire Hunter D and Blood Rain, which I've never played, and D, which is separate from Vampire Hunter D. I guess maybe Nocturne as well. Vampire the Masquerade. A couple others, I think. I've never played Vampire the Masquerade.
You're a ragged excuse for a savior.
Vorador.
I see my reputation precedes me.
It does.
All good, I hope? I've been watching you since you emerged from that accursed stronghold. Strange that your arrival coincides with the corruption of the Pillars. But I'm wondering, are you the catalyst of these events? Or the answer to them?
I don't know what you mean.
I will speak plainly then. I distrust your origin, stranger. Seeing you crawl from the putrid depths of Mobius's keep makes me question your purpose here. And what should I make of your appearance? Not human, clearly, and more demon than vampire. And the Pillars. It is no mere coincidence that your arrival in that clearing heralded the Pillars' decay. And so I ask you plainly, are you the instrument of the Pillars' destruction, or their salvation?
Neither.
Very well. Let us look at the other side of the coin. I have followed your journey and watched as you blithely unlocked secrets that have been sealed and forbidden for thousands of years. The path you have been treading is open to only one being, You don't know what you are, do you?
I have been many things. If you find me ignorant, enlighten me.
What's the point? This world is beyond redemption. Let the human cattle have it.
I would expect better than meek capitulation from you.
Centuries of persecution have taught me well. 500 years ago, our race was nearly exterminated by the fanatical crusades of the Seraphan. And now the same sick drama unfolds again. In merely a decade, Mobius's cutthroat citizen army has nearly accomplished what the Seraphan could not. Vampires meddling in the affairs of men. Look where it's brought us.
What am I to make of these secrets I've uncovered, then? The depictions of the winged race, the pillars, and the Reaver.
Fairy tales, boy. The delusions of an ancient culture clinging to hope long after the world had discarded them. Their bloodline trickled away, until only one of the ancients remained, sustained solely by obligation and his unfaltering faith in the old prophecies. But you see, even if you are who you appear to be, it no longer matters. You're simply too late. Janos Audron, the Reaver Guardian, the last of the ancients, and my maker, was murdered by the Seraphan nearly 5 centuries ago. He alone would have the answers you seek, but his secrets died with him. I don't know how you've come even this far without his guidance, or without the Reaver, stolen these 500 years ago by the Seraphan. I'm afraid, my friend, that you and all of us are out of luck.
I had no less reason to trust Vorador than anyone else I had met. In fact, the ancient vampire was the most forthright being I had encountered thus far. If Janos Audron was the key to all this, then I would find him, and Mobius's time-streaming device would provide me passage. But first, I had to find a way back into the stronghold, and I suspected I would find the means within the lake's mysterious shrine.
Cal, you love mysterious lake shrines. Why they call you Mysterious Lake Shrine Cal? Hey, don't get nothing. Come here. I'm gonna slap you with my Reaver. Wait, Reaver? I hardly know her. Ah. Have we done that one yet, Cal? I'm assuming we have. VTM games. Most of them are VNS. I'm assuming that's visual novels. Hell, you love vampire therapists. You'd never want me to ban. Never. Never in a trillion, million, billion, grillion years. Hey, get out. Get out. That's it.
Over there.
Over where?
Taste my blade, vampire.
I ain't gonna taste nothing. Because you're dead and you're walking away. Reaver of souls. Uh-oh. Go away. Cal, you love the hot Machiavellian Baron. Well, they call you Machiavellian Cal. But did I go the... I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way! That tracks, Vale. There's usually, whenever there's a, or maybe no, I wasn't going the wrong way. Or was I? No. There's usually fan patches whenever there's like a, oh, it was over here, yeah. Yeah, GOG, that's one thing that's nice about GOG, is, usually they will bundle fan patches and fan fixes, with stuff. Valve, on the other hand, they're like, oh, I'll get fucked. Figure it out yourself. I hope I'm going the right way, goddammit. A fan booty. Vale loves fan booty. That's why they call him Fan Booty Vale. Vale's just like, tee hee hee, let me at that fan booty, hee hee hee, tee hee hee hee. It's exactly how Vale sounds.
Take the beast.
Complete with all the tee-hees. Hey, don't take me down. He's not on the first date. Give me that, I need that. There's one what? There's one what? That's it. Hell, you love New York trilogies. That's why they call you New York Trilogy Cal. I know nothing about Vampire the Masquerade outside of the fact that it is a thing that exists. James can't speak because James is dumb. James is big dumb. James is colossally dumb. And also that they're making a new one. And it's done by the Chinese Room, so my expectations are low. No offense, Chinese Room fans. They're just not necessarily really known for gameplay. But if you like to walk, they got you covered. I have no real dog in this fight, since again I haven't really played any of them. I know they're beloved, and I think it was only recently that I realized that they're based off of like a tabletop RPG or something. Well, I'm not blaming the Chinese Room for the game's development or development hell. I'm just blaming Chinese Room on the fact that they basically only make walking sims. Again, no disrespect to walking sims. I know plenty of people like them. I'm just not really a fan of walking sims. And of all the Amnesia games that I've beaten, they made my least favorite by a wide margin. Because they were like, hey, what if we took Amnesia and like took all these mechanics that were in Amnesia and we just threw all the mechanics in the trash? And you just basically walked. Also, we'll make the story really pretentious and flowery. I don't know what a white wolf is, outside of the fact that it's a wolf that's white, apparently. No, get me up. Get me out of here. I also know that the first game was made with Source,
wayward child returns.
Published by Activision.
Having unearthed more than you'd like, I suspect. What am I to make of these ruins that litter the land, and these images here in this chamber?
Merely the deceits of a failed civilization. You are being misled, Raziel. This ancient race hoped to manipulate the future with these scrawled misdirections. You must tread carefully. There are dark forces at work in this world, bent on subverting your true destiny.
I have no doubt of that. The question is, am I in their presence right now?
Your arrogance will spell your demise, Raziel. Deny my will, and the arc of your destiny will reach a sudden conclusion.
Your threats are unmoving. Even now, I'm beyond your reach.
My reach is longer than you realize. This is a very dangerous game you're playing, Raziel.
The gods getting upset that Raziel's getting sassy. I don't want angel powers, I want devil powers. Hell, I'm the devil. Why would I want angel powers, Cal? Oh no. Get away from me. No. There we go. No, I got hit with the green piss. Hell loves it when I get hit with green piss. So does Jeer. Vale doesn't like it though. This is the deep lore you get on my channel. The deepest lore. Ariel, are you here yet? No, she ain't here. He's dead. She's supposed to be here. Unless I guess in timeline wise, she didn't like immediately pop up at the pillars. I know Kane is hanging around as a baby doing baby shit. Well, I don't own it, so at least I don't think I own it. I'm in no rush or hurry. Maybe one of these days. I've never been too terribly interested or compelled to play it. But, you know, maybe one of these days. I'll eventually run out of classic horror/horror adjacent games. Although I keep finding new ones. So that makes me happy. I mean, that's cool.
Seize him!
Don't seize me. But I could also just play Blood Rain, which is seemingly sluttier and shorter. Because I'm also assuming, because of the fact that Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is like a vampire RPG, that would mean that the game is probably, like, pretty long. So I'm even kind of less inclined and less interested in playing it. I already have too many long games I need to get through, god damn it. Define not too long, Jeer. Some people's definition of not too long is like 50 hours, and for me that's long. Under 30. 30 is still long, though. Pathologic is supposed to be 50 hours. Or 30 hours, rather. 20 to 30 hours, and that's the reason why it's the last game on the list. That and its supposed difficulty. Well, why do you think I don't play that many longer games, Jeer? I mostly play shorter games. Ow. There's some exceptions. But also, like, why do you think it took me, like, 2 years to get to finish off Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne? Why do you think it took me 6 months to beat Final Fantasy 16? Joke's on you, that's a trick question. It took me 6 months because my house burned down. Again, maybe one of these days. Maybe. It's a big maybe.
There's one.
There's one what?
Die, fiend.
I don't want to die. That's it. Yeah. Where's that door? Oh, is it closed? Why is it closed? Who closed the door? How do I get back in? I don't remember. Got a forge thingy here. I think this is for the air, Reaver. Classic game devs. Hell, you're speaking gibberish to me, as if I'm actually going to be playing the game like tomorrow. You're scaring me, Cal. Swim back through the passage that you opened earlier, using the giant gears. In between the 4 waterfalls, there's a small piece of land. Oh, here we go. The door was open. I was just at the wrong area. I know it's one. Wait a minute, you don't have that as one of your love languages. It's dick jokes. Rewrite that sentence, but with dick jokes, Cal. These are my demands. Hey. Give me that. The water gonna remove the dark? I don't know. It tells me nothing. No, we can have dark. We can have dark water. There we go. I think. My brain is fried. Right. What day is it? 29? This is the 29th day in a row I've been streaming. Oh no! Alright, hopefully I can be big smart boy and figure this shit out on my own. No! I need a fuck. Well, you know that works. I get to avoid him. I don't see that info dump, but with dick jokes, Cal. Come on now. Give me that soul. I gotta give it the suck. But yeah, it won't be any time. I don't know if or when I will ever stream Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Like I said, I have very little interest, at least as of present. No disrespect or shade to the franchise. Since the minute you go online and say, yeah, I'm not terribly interested, there's some people out there who will treat it as though you're casting a pox on both their houses. Plus, also, I don't own it, and I have no real disposable income.
These murals left no room for doubt. These winged creatures were indeed the architects of the pillars. And while the images were difficult to decipher, the pillars appeared to banish or diminish their enemies somehow.
Wait a minute. Oh, it's not dark. No, no, I need dark. Give me that dark. I mean, it looked. Oh, now it's dark. Cal, would you get the dick Reaver? Instead of the dark Reaver. Give me that. Hold on. Please go through. Shit! I want to kill him with the spear. These are my demands. Now. You cut it out. Get out! I think that counted as a finisher. I don't know. I don't suppose I can get the spear through. No, of course I can't. Check something real quick. Oh, da, 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 da. Excuse me. Okay. Let's get to it. God damn it. All right. Zooming. Oh, never mind. I thought I could rotate it with telekinesis. We need a dark forge. God. The darkest of forges. Although, it looks like we can go through here, so fuck it. YOLO. Nope, wrong thing. Where? There it is. Long hallway. Hey! Oh my god, he got zapped! Oh my god, I got zapped. You zap me. You piece of shit! I'm trying to get out of here. Goddamn shambler, whatever the fuck you are. If we go forward, the eye is going to give us the old zippy zap. Was there any potential missable trophy here? I don't think so. Okay, twist the demon, yeah, axe finisher and a greater thrall, kill a fire demon growling, fire demon within 1 minute. Feed your, yep. Frighten all the crows, we did that. Bring the wrong sacrificial heart in the air forge, we're not there yet, we're at the light forge, I believe. Are we at the light forge? Yes, we're at the light forge. Yanis Audrin's thingy thing, okay, nothing really missable here, alright. Oh, based on the walkthrough that I have open though, this light forge seems beefy. Alright. Let's figure it out. Give me that. I need this. I got big plans for this. These are my demands. Also I just realized when I was talking about like the right corner, like my UI, Reactbot and JoJo are blocking it, so really stupid comment on my part. Good job, Jim. You fucking Melvin. Hey, get out of here. Oh, we got one-handed TK now. Interesting. Forgot that it was one-handed in this game. Raziel's leveled up, chat. He used to only be able to do TK with 2 hands. Clearly for a disc. Alright, we got this thing. Oh, good. Hey, how's it going? I'm trying to solve puzzles. I would appreciate it if you would... You know what? Fuck this. Where you go? You wanna fuck? You wanna fuck? Is that what you wanna do? Yeah. Beautiful. Part of the puzzle has been solved. What do we gotta do with this? Clearly something. Not bamboozling me again with the ceiling shit. No, we had the wrong Reaver. I think this is a normie. Oh, never mind. This is like a light door, I think. My guy, learn to take a hint, alright? I am Raziel. I don't gotta deal with this shit. I am the Reaver of Souls. And I'm trying to impress Jir. The light door. That's a Dark Reaper thingy. Also Dark Reaper thingy. Where is a Dark Forge? There's gotta be one, since there's so many Dark Forge doors. Done it. Oh, shit. Don't stab me. Don't blow me up. Oh, it looks like I can climb up there. Maybe. Gifter? No. No way to climb up. And I just remembered that the warp point is at the opposite end of the goddamn hall again. Fine, chat. It's fine. I'll give it a couple more minutes, and then I'll go on a BRB and look at what I need to do. Because it's also been about 3-ish hours? It's been about an hour since my last BRB. They are. It's good to get up, get a stretch break in, get water, get coffee, get food, get snacks, get, you know, whatever you need to get. Whatever you need to do. Oh, I thought that was a wall you could climb, dude. Take care of your doggos or your other pets or whatever. Consult with familia. If necessary. Yeah, usually I try to take a BRB about once an hour. Sometimes a little under an hour. Sometimes it'll be a little over an hour. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you're a sun door. I get it. I'm smart. Kind of. Sometimes. When the planets align. Bro, really? I get it. I was thinking way too far ahead, and I thought that was a light door. Okay, so I'm just stupid. It's fine. Hey, bro, can you just wait? I'm moving this block. Alright, thanks, bro. You're a gem. You're a pal. Yeah, see, there we go, Jeer. I figured it out without even having to look at the guide. I am a smart boy. Look at me hop. And sometimes glide. Oh no! Oh, there's the dick. Hey, cut it out. Yeah, it's soul. Oh, the other guy ran away? What a coward. What a loser. What a Melvin, dude. Alright, let's put this disc down. Where does it need to go down, though? That's my question. Not over there. Maybe over here. Can I throw the dick? No. So it can't go over there. Yeah, it's gotta go over here. Hey, put it down. We've done it. We've saved the city, Jeer. The city has been saved. There. Good question. One of these days, we'll get our payment. Alright, I'm gonna be beat.
Yeah, this feels ableist.
I'm back. I know none of you missed me. And I have coffee. So I'm happy. This is good shit. Alright. Oh no! Hey, get away from me. I ain't got all day. Ya bozo. Nothing there. So we, oh, hey, Spectral. Because I don't have a Dark Reaver. What the fuck? Hey, cut it out. I'm trying to phase shift. That's it. We need to get Jir 80,000 tacos. And he'll consume them all in one sitting. Where is the shifter? Hey, thanks. Up there, probably. Nope, we were just short. Can't get up there. I guess it's not here. This is a conundrum, Jir. Absolute conundrum. Oh, fuck. Because we can't shift back. Maybe just a normal running jump? No. I have. Trying to cut back, though. Alright, fuck it. Head forward until you come to a blue portal, shift back to the material plane, head down, blah blah blah. Oh no, I think I'm just maybe fucking up the jump then. Because the guide... Fuck. The guide seemingly implies that I was on the right track. Except... really feels as though I can't reach it. I hit double. I wonder... I don't think I can, but... Damn it! Fuck off! Goddamn goblins. Okay, so jumping just kind of gives us a bit of forward momentum anyway. Said the cinematic gives you a hint as to where you need to go, so want to rewatch it. Picture in picture, baby. Yeah, so we need to get up there, but that's too high. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Yeah, okay, I wasn't looking at things the right way. I thought that was a bit farther. Okay, never mind. I'm just dumb. It's all good. It's all good, Jir. Oh, no, I'm big dumb. Sorry about that. Big dumb. Here we go. I'm trying to give it the suck. Leave me alone. That's it. Getting that spear just as a precautionary measure. The trophy. Although I'm pretty sure I already did. Hey, that was rude. All right, no more, no more of this shit. Get out of here. Leave me alone. I'm trying to reave. Get out of here, you bastard. Soul Reaver 2 definitely seems to have a lot more enemies than Soul Reaver 1. As far as I can tell. Okay. We're missing another disc.
Wasn't watching.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, nobody does. How's it going, Cam? 12 out of 35. All right. Doing okay. Just doing some soul rever. We're revving some souls, dude. Nice. I hope it was good lasagna. Okay, so we can only climb up in the material realm. Oh, wait. I see. But I'm gonna have to fucking kill these fucking assholes first. Because they're just gonna get in my goddamn way. Stop ducking! There we go. Now we know. Hey. No! Yeah, suck my nuts, you piece of shit. Guys, fuck off. There's the dick! Hey, cut it out. Convenient. We're gaming. It's all making sense. Get out of here! I'm sick of your shit. Oh my god. Right, halfway there, living on a prayer. All we gotta do is rotate this dick. Do I smack these fucking skeletons around? Get out of here, I'm getting sick of your shit, you fucking mummy ass. God damn it. There we go. We have done it. Sounds good, Vale. Enjoy the nap. Thank you for stopping by. Always appreciate seeing you. You cute, adorable little baby boy. Now, is the death laser still gonna kill me? Probably. But I'm not dealing with these assholes. Fuck that. Okay, we're gonna shoot the eye. Can y'all fuck off? Jesus Christ. What is this? Get out of here. No, I don't want the fucking goddamn sword. Get out of here. You bastards. We gotta calm the Reaver down. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, you need to lie down, Jir. It's too late for you. Go to bed. You cute fuck. Dream of tacos. Am I gonna move this? Doth we move? Yes, we do. Okay.
Thinks this didn't really happen.
Oh, it happened, Reactbot. It happened.
I plunged the Reaver into the forge and imbued the blade with the elemental power of light. Thus armed, I now had the means to re-enter the stronghold and finally use Mobius's time-streaming device to accomplish my own ends.
Yeah. And we're stronger now, too. I forgot that the game increases your health with every Reaver you get. Hey, we're doing it, chat. We're gaming. We're gaming so hard, baby. We're gaming harder than we've ever gamed before. That's where I need to go. Is that the one I interacted with it earlier? I think it might be. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, we're going the right way. Well, is this something that's happening on in the game too? Like on stream? Yeah, looks like it. Looks like... Oh, there's like... some visual issue off in the distance. I think with the lighting whenever you're underwater. Getting a little paranoid that maybe something was up with my monitor. And that wouldn't be good. Oh fuck, the save point's over there. That would not be good at all, chat. Alright. Anyways, here's hoping that, we can see a proper remaster of the two Blood Omen games and Defiance in the near future. I know they just put Blood Omen on PSN, and it's now available on GOG, but I still would like to see like a proper remaster that maybe like fixes the loading issues. That game has loading issues up the wazoo, baby. Here we go. Oh no! Trying to see if I can hit him from across the room and if it'll kill him. I can hit him from across the room. It won't kill him though.
Prepare to die. To arms!
Prepare to die. Die, fiend.
No, get it out of my inventory, god damn it. I'm gonna make y'all explode because you're all pissing me off.
Taste my blade, vampire!
I'm gonna taste that goddamn thing, you fool. Hey, cut it out. No, let me give him the suck. There we go. Mm-hmm.
Show yourself, Cain.
Here, Raziel. Everything is decided here. You cannot comprehend the magnitude, the rapture and the tragedy of this moment. And yet you must, if Nosgoth is to be dragged from the wreckage of its damnation.
I understand only this, Cain. That you and Mobius have impelled me to this moment simply means I can trust neither of you. I don't know who's pulling the strings, but it no longer matters, because I'm cutting them. I set my own course from here.
If it were only that simple.
Your fatalism is tiresome, Cain.
And profoundly ingrained, Raziel. You must understand, our presence here doesn't alter history. You and I meet here because we are compelled to. We have always met here. History is irredeemable. Drop a stone into a rushing river. The current simply courses around it and flows on as if the obstruction were never there. You and I are pebbles, Raziel, and have even less hope of disrupting the time stream. The continuum of history is simply too strong, too resilient. Except, then how do we explain William here? The beloved boy king turned tyrant. In my youth, I witnessed William's rise to power and his transformation into the Nemesis who laid waste to Nosgoth.
Keep your distance, Cain.
Years later, I stumble upon a chance to journey back in history, unaware that the entire affair has been carefully orchestrated by Mobius. In my wisdom, I seize this opportunity to murder the young king before he can ravage Nosgoth, and thereby provide the catalyst Mobius needs to ignite a genocidal war against our race.
I warn you, no further.
This one reckless act unravels the skein of history. The Nemesis never becomes the Nemesis. William dies a martyred saint. I, the vampire assassin, become the author of my own species' extinction, and Mobius profits from it all. I destroyed a tyrant only to create one far worse. But how it be so? How, if history is immutable? The answer is here in this room, Raziel. Mobius propelled William and me together, but ensured first that we were both armed with the Soul Reaver. The Reaver is the key. Two incarnations of the blade meet in time and space. A paradox is created, a temporal distortion powerful enough to derail history.
Is this your sorcery?
Not mine, Raziel. Yours. You have nothing to fear from me, Raziel. You hold all the cards.
Then perhaps I should test your sincerity. If what you say is true, you should be terrified. I could kill you here and now.
And so you do, Raziel.
What's happening?
We're hurtling towards our destinies, Raziel. What you feel is the pull of history rushing to meet us. This is where history and destiny collide. If you truly believe in free will, Raziel, now is the time to prove it. Kill me now, and we both become pawns of history, dragged down the path of an artificial destiny. I was ordained to assume the role of Balance Guardian in Nosgoth, while you were destined to be its savior. But the map of my fate was redrawn by Mobius, and so in turn was yours.
This is madness!
Fight it, Raziel. This moment does not have to be an ending. It can become a prelude.
I can't.
You can, Raziel. Look inside and see that it is so. You have the power to reshape our inevitable futures. Poor William.
What is this?
History abhors a paradox, Raziel. Even now, the time stream strains to divert itself, finding its old course blocked by your refusal to destroy me. The future is reshuffling itself to accommodate your monumental decision. This is where we restore ourselves, Raziel, and reclaim our intended destinies. It may yet be possible for me to assume my role as Balance Guardian and return the pillars to their rightful inheritors.
To the vampires. And this is the destiny you have urged me to discover. I don't know what game you and Mobius are playing, Kane, but I refuse to be your pawn. Unlike you, I still revere whatever shred of humanity I've managed to preserve. You will not use me as the instrument of your messianic delusions.
Very well, Raziel. I'll not ask you to trust me. Your truths are for you to discover alone.
Humble words for one who presumes to teach me a lesson at every turn.
Then continue your journey and learn your own lessons, Raziel. Remember, Mobius led you here, but you walk away unfettered. A champion of free will and conqueror of false histories. There is much more for you to unearth, if you have the heart for the truth and the will to see it.
Yeah. I'm wondering if this is a music bug? A weird whistling thing? Oh, shit. Oh no! Hey, cut that out. I didn't just accidentally go back. No, we didn't. Okay, good. We went back the way I came, I mean. Oh no!
Seize him!
We ain't seizing shit. Get it out! I hope I'm going the right way. Oh, hi. Well, that way's blocked. Well, we can't go this way. Oh wait, we backtracked. Unless... Okay, yeah, no, we went the wrong way, I think. Oh wait, nope. Hey.
Ah, yes. I like that look on your face, Mobius. You really don't know what to do now, do you, old man? Here you are, caught without your damn staff. And I suspect things aren't progressing quite as you'd hoped. You're not used to the fly turning to confront you in your web, are you?
Kain's devious influence has poisoned your mind, Raziel. Now you see betrayal everywhere, even in your closest allies.
We were never allies, Mobius. Conspirators, perhaps. Briefly.
Why did you not kill Kain when you had the chance? He was at your mercy.
Precisely. I had a choice, and I chose mercy. And now I know your sordid little secret. The significance of that displacement I felt when the two Reavers came together. Strangely enough, I was enlightened by the devious Kain, not by you. In fact, I've learned much more than you counted on. I understand now how you've tried to manipulate all of history for your own personal gain. But now all your little schemes are whirling in ruin around you, aren't they? All because I chose to exert my will for once, rather than obey the demands of sorcerers and spirits and demons, all singing the same tiresome refrain, "Kill Kain." I'm setting my own path from here, Mobius. I intend to discover the truth behind all of this.
But you condemn us all with this impetuous act.
Hardly impetuous. It took all the will I could muster. Has my refusal to kill Cain reshuffled your carefully stacked deck of cards?
You really think that you're exercising your free will, Raziel? You're simply Cain's servant.
I do not serve Cain. I merely did not kill him.
Raziel, do not forget your purpose here. You are destined to be the savior of Nosgoth.
Oh, I'm sick of hearing that particular phrase. As for saving Nosgoth, so far I see precious little reason to bother. And I'll choose my own purpose from here on out, Time Streamer. Right now, I choose to manipulate you for a change. Go. In there.
What are you doing?
Come now, Mobius. You're a cunning serpent. You'll piece it together, I imagine. This era is of no further use to me. You will operate this device to provide me passage. I want to see the world in a simpler time, before the Sarafan began their crusade.
And what about Cain? You're leaving your core behind.
You kill him if it's so damned important.
You need only touch the two poles of the switch, and the device will transport you. But I urge you to reconsider.
You've lost your powers of persuasion, old man. Rot here and forget me.
Oh boy.
Even as I emerged from that infernal time-streaming chamber, I suspected treachery. The stronghold was vacant, derelict, and abandoned.
Ah. Hey, cut that out. Got a sword. We got a sword. Yeah, that's it. Alright. We're going to BRB. See you in a few. sorry about that. Took a bit longer than I intended. The kitten was being a menace. Yeah, why not? Let's see what's over here. Now, spookies. Spooky boys. That's probably progression, but... What? Oh, that's probably from the other room that I just left. I don't know. Big boom. Oh shit. Hey, cut it out.
Prepare to die.
Excuse me. What the? I like how they all just stopped fighting just to fight me. It's hilarious. Hey, cut it out. Ooh. Oh fuck, he's still here. What the fuck? Hey, cut that out. I could kill him with the Reaver here, but no, I want to kill him with the axe. I don't know if this is the enemy I need to kill with an axe. There's some enemy I need to get a finisher on with an axe. Although I don't think I got the finisher there, but whatever. Hey! Damn it, I don't want the fucking axe. Get it out of my inventory. Right. Assuming here? I don't know, nobody tells me nothing.
There it is.
Eh? Ah, what the fuck? Oh. Hey, cut it out. Thank God the AI is not too bright, right? Although I like how there's also monster infighting until they see me, and then everybody's like, no man, we gotta kill this thing. Oh no. Anyway. Well, if it isn't Grunkle's McGillicuddy. Man, you were not kidding about a heavy lurk. You missed the best cutscene. Or my favorite, anyway. Vintage Grunkles. I'll link it to you later, because you said you've never played this before, right? Any of these games? I mean, that's fair, but I'm still gonna give you shit anyway, because it's funny. Yeah. Then I'll link you my favorite, cinematic in this game later on. It has a conversation that has burned into my memory, my mind palace, and has been ever since I first played this game. Eons ago. Hey! Cut it out. But we're now also at the part where if we kill too much shit with the Soul Reaver gets aroused and starts trying to kill us. Which is great. The Soul Reaver loves eating souls, baby.
Prepare to die.
No, stop zapping me. I'm trying to suck soul. Thank you. And who'd have thunk that shifty old man Mobius betrayed us? Oh no. Get out of here.
If I had any doubts about the era I now occupied, this grotesque tableau certainly eliminated them. For here was Mobius, long since murdered by Cain, lionized and beatified as the martyred leader of his bloodthirsty crusade. And if I required further evidence, I needed only to behold the gruesome trophy Mobius held aloft. A severed head of Vorador, the final triumphant kill of Mobius's cutthroat mob. His execution marked the annihilation of the vampires. Far from channeling me into Nosgoth's past, Mobius had propelled me over a century to its ghastly future. The intent behind this little detour was unmistakable. Having failed to make me his obedient assassin, Mobius intended to keep me ignorant of my true destiny, which clearly lay in Nosgoth's past. While his deception only reinforced my purpose, Mobius had effectively stranded me here. This left me no course but to explore the era I now occupied and see what changes the century had wrought, following Cain's ill-fated decision. Perhaps time had cleared a path for me into the mountains, where I might unearth more clues behind the mystery of Janos Audron.
Oh no! The Spooky Boys. Hey, you guys stop that. Y'all spooky. No. That's it. That's it. That's it. I'm gonna zap you. You're not gonna like getting zapped. Get out of here. But we're about to get sucked in the spectral realm. So might as well go there ourselves. Cause fuck it. Gimme, 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 gimme. Classic Mobius. Being a shifty little shit. Nope, get away from me. Get away from me. See ya.
Raziel.
What pathetic charade is this now, Mobius?
No charade, Raziel. Only the entreaties of this martyred spirit.
Your pleas mean nothing to me after all your deceit. You have propelled me into Nosgoth's future, Mobius, and left me stranded here.
I am truly sorry, Raziel, but it was necessary. Consider it the last valiant act of a doomed man. You have strayed from your purpose, and now behold the result. Gaze upon the wasteland you and Cain authored together.
I fail to see how I'm responsible.
You spared Cain, and by doing so, you have released a multitude of horrors upon this world. I can accept that Cain has murdered me, Raziel. As the Time Guardian, I foresaw that incident long before it occurred, and I take some small comfort in the fact that Cain remains the sole survivor of his vile breed. But you have single-handedly made my sacrifice meaningless.
Your argument is disingenuous, Time Streamer. I cannot see how killing or sparing Cain's future self would alter these events. This wasteland was created by Cain's original refusal at the Pillars, and amidst all these twists and turns, that event has never changed. You are cunning, Mobius, but I think you've gotten tangled in your own web.
As Cain clings to his precious seat of power, the Pillars sink into a mire of decay, dragging all of Nosgoth down with them.
I don't think this has anything to do with the Pillars, or Cain's failure to sacrifice himself. I think you're simply afraid, because you don't know what he's up to. He's a wild card, isn't he? And you don't want his influence in your game. Which is why you wanted me to eliminate him. Well, now that he survived, you have no idea what's coming, do you? Maybe, for the first time in your entire life, you're terrified that he may have truly found a third option out of the dilemma you orchestrated for him.
Cain's lies have addled your mind. Leave this place and trouble my spirit no more.
If you even are a spirit.
Classic Mobius.
You've forgotten. I have a way to tell for sure. If you're willing to risk it. Didn't think so. Either way, you lose.
It's just like, yeah, get the fuck out of here. I'm sick of your shit. Get out of here, you dusty old man. Get out of here, you fucking rat soup eating motherfucker. I'm tired of you. I'm tired of your fucking Machiavellian plans. Your bullshit. Ah, fuck. Hey, how's it going? Hey, eat that. No! Give me it. Get out of my inventory. That's it. You're getting the zap. You're getting the zap too. I'm tired of you. This is definitely a lot more combat heavy than Soul Reaver 1 was. I don't need to use the light forge to get out. Hee 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 hee. Swimming around like tee hee hee. Here we go. By the way, Greedy, the guy who voices Mobius, that old man in the hood, he was also the voice actor of Pius Augustus, aka the Roman centurion Lich from Eternal Darkness. There's quite a few voice actors in this game who were in Eternal Darkness. Like, Raziel's voice actor was also in that as well. I always think he voices one character, but he doesn't. He voices some other guy. Ow. Cut it out. Cut it! Cut it out! That's it. I need healing, so... Don't you do it!
Prepare to die.
I'm gonna chop you. Oh, that's it. When I come back, you're gonna be so dead. Get out of here. Give me that shit. But yeah, this franchise was... Fuck off! One of the first instances where I became acutely aware of the specific work of an individual writer, in this case Amy Hennig. And she's explicitly why I wanted to play Uncharted. Like, it was really sad when she left Crystal Dynamics after Defiance, because Defiance ends on a cliffhanger. And I was like, no, I want her to resolve it, no. But then it was like, oh, she's making a new franchise? I'm there, let's go. I'm not a demon, you're a demon. Fuck you, I'm taking this shortcut. Is it a shortcut? I don't know. Yeah, you can't do nothing, I'm up here, you're dumb. And, she's also why I specifically wanted to work at Naughty Dog in the first place. Oh, no, so it wasn't even a shortcut, it's a mandatory path. But unfortunately, just due to circumstances, she left Naughty Dog like a couple months before I started, so I was very sad. Oh no, get away from me. It's a different Reaver thing. Ariel definitely should be at the pillars now, which means we're gonna meet Anna Gunn, aka Skylar White from Breaking Bad. Nope, I'm not dealing with this shit. Get away from me. Nope, not doing it. Fuck you and your fart bags. I got a family value fart bag down at the Pay and Save.
These were the pillars so familiar to my blighted eyes. But now that I had begun to learn their true significance, I regarded the pillars' destruction with a new, enlightened sense of horror. And I questioned now whether Cain's simple refusal, his mere ambition, could truly have caused such devastation. I felt that some darker influence was at work here. As I approached, I discerned the spirit of Ariel, bound here now for more than a century.
Forever am I bound, hope abandoned, my spirit tethered to this place. What destroyed the circle could not touch me, for I was newly dead and beyond harm's reach. I alone was spared the descent into madness, and Cain alone was spared the pain of death. When Napraptor's poison seized Cain even in the safety of the womb, much more than just his destiny was lost. All of Nosgoth lost balance. Consider us now, both of us less than we once were. I, pure but insubstantial, and Cain, terribly real, but corrupted.
Your imprisonment here has deranged you, Spirit. You fixate on Cain because you believe he is the tether that binds you here. But we both know he is not the author of your agony. The pillars were subverted by dark forces, invited by the Guardians themselves. The more I learn of your circle, the more I see a tangle of nested manipulations.
Cain handed them their victory. They sought to topple the pillars, and he was their willing instrument.
Or was he their unwilling pawn? Would it blunt your wrath to know that Cain's dilemma was calculated to bring the pillars down, regardless of the choice he made? And that the devastation would have been even greater had he chosen the path you would prescribe for him?
Oh, you are a subtle, deceitful creature. But your clever arguments do not absolve Cain. He must die for the pillars to be restored. There is no other way.
Then consider this more ominous possibility. What if Cain's death does not restore the pillars? Consider that it may simply be too late, that this world may be beyond redemption, and that you may be bound here eternally.
No, you pissed off a ghost.
Why do you hound me, demon? You can see that I am captive here. Show me some mercy.
Like the mercy you showed your fellow Guardians when you set Cain on them? Or the mercy you showed Cain when you kept him ignorant of his destiny while you used him as the scourge of the circle? Or perhaps like the mercy you showed your beloved Napraptor when you made him Cain's first kill?
You are cruel. Why do you torment me?
I'm merely looking for answers, Ariel. Ah, very well. I'll leave you in peace. But know this about you and this purgatory from which you long to escape. You're merely at the threshold.
Yeah. Oh no! Nope, get away from me. I'm saving you. I know you're a trophy. You got some trophies tied to you. I'll do that off stream later. God damn it. No! Get away from me. Hey, here we go. Give me that suck. Hey. Oh yeah, Greedy! If you're still here, you're about to hear Tony J as the Elder God. assuming there's a cinematic. There's usually a cinematic whenever we go run into Elder God. He's a horrible squid thing with a shit ton of eyes. And he eats souls. He's basically a gigantic Lovecraftian Elder God thing. Yep, here we go. Should be. Probably.
Raziel, the failed assassin. You had Cain at your mercy, but lacked the courage to fulfill the act. And now you see the wasteland wrought by the tyrant's hand, by his selfish decision to preserve his own life, even when it meant sacrificing the whole world. This is the fate of Nosgoth, as long as Cain remains alive.
An ironic condemnation, given this guilty scene. One would think you'd torn down the pillars single-handedly. What are you trying to obliterate as you drag your loathsome body through this chamber? And why, as Nosgoth descends into madness and misery, do you appear to thrive? Things in this world, I am learning, are rarely what they seem. You, apparently, are no exception.
I am the engine of life, the source of Nosgoth's very existence. I am the hub of the wheel, the origin of all life, the devourer of death.
Or maybe you're just hungry. Could it be as simple as that? Wouldn't that be poetic irony? The great adversary of the vampires turns out to be the biggest parasite of them all.
Do not test my patience, Raziel. I made you, and I will unmake you if I become so inclined.
As your agent, I am beyond death.
There are fates worse than death, Raziel.
Oh, I see you now as you truly are. A cancer, a spooling parasite burrowed deep in the heart of this world.
Go now. Play out your pitiful rebellion and take your place among the destroyed, the used, and the damned. But know this, you are mine for eternity. You have always been, and will always be, my soul Reaver.
R.I.P. Tony J. Incredible voice actor. It's also interesting too, Gritty, because he voiced a different character in Blood Omen 1, because the Elder God wasn't a thing yet. They didn't, since it was a different dev, they didn't have a concept for him or whatever. And me as a big little baby boy, when I played Blood Omen and then Soul Reaver, I recognized the voice, and my assumption was that it was the same character, he just ascended or whatever. But no, it's just, you know, I wasn't familiar with the concept of, bringing back a voice actor to voice a different character in the same franchise. And in fact, when they brought back Tony J's previous character for a later game in this series, Defiance, they actually had they cast somebody else as his previous character to really hammer home that it's not the same. Sounds good. Get some sleep. Drive safe. Take care. I will. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go, but we'll see. I think we're a little over halfway through. We're getting close to the halfway point. I think. Hey, cut it out. I will say this is very... I'm sure probably when I was younger I was more annoyed at the fact that, like, oh, we're just re-exploring the same area over and over and over again. But as an adult, especially after working in game dev, I think this is very smart level design, where they just have this smaller chunk and you're visiting it throughout different time periods. I mean, you know, granted, it's not like the most new, unique concept, right? Like, Ocarina of Time did it. A whole bunch of different Zelda games have done something similar. I need the Dark Reaver. Fuck. I need to find a Dark Reaver forge.
You will die now.
No, I won't. I've come to very much appreciate that style of level design and everything like that. When it's used well, when it's done creatively or whatever. Because I'm sure there's plenty of instances where it can be done terribly. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but I'm sure, you know, you could find plenty of instances where it's not so great. No! That was funny. Yeah, between finishing 7 mansions today and this, we've gotten... Oh, there's a Dark Reaver thingy. So yeah, I don't know if I can actually get up there, or even if I want to. I mean, I probably have to, in order to backtrack eventually to the Seraphan Stronghold. Since I think that's the only place where we change in time, or, you know, travel through time. I could be mistaken, I don't remember. Like I said, it's been a bajillion years since I have streamed this game, or played this game rather, because I've actually never streamed Soul Reaver 2. I'd always been meaning to, but I never got around to it. I've streamed Blood Omen, and I've streamed Soul Reaver twice. Maybe 3 times, because there was the very first instance where I did it. I think I was playing... I don't remember if I was playing an emulated version of Soul Reaver, or if I was playing it off of my PlayStation 3.
You will die.
Probably, if I was playing it off the PS3, it was probably a digital copy. The PSN 1 Classic. And then on that playthrough, I managed to, like, bork it and run into a bug that I had never seen before, and I couldn't find any instances of people reporting it online. I don't even remember what I specifically did to get it. And then I streamed it again last year for Back to GHOUL. But that was the Dreamcast version, which I think was the first time I did the Dreamcast version. And then, I was initially holding off on that because they had announced the remaster, or like, there was the rumblings of the remaster coming out. And my general stance is, I try not to emulate something if there's like a remaster coming out, because then I'll just, you know, I'd rather support the developers, publisher, etc., etc. Even though I'd already given them my, or at least previous publishers, my money multiple times to get this game. Since I had a PS1 physical copy, PS1 digital copy off of PSN for PS3, PSP, and Vita. And then I bought it on. I got it on a sale on Steam. Along with like the rest of the franchise. And then I heard the GOG versions were better, so I bought them on GOG. Also on sale. And then I think it was around the time I was like maybe midway through the Dreamcast stream is when they officially announced.
What are you doing here?
Thank you so much for the follow,
Beyond
Optimus.
this edifice lay
Metroplex.
my sole hope of escaping this demon-infested wasteland. The time-streaming device contained therein offered my only prospect of journeying back into Nosgoth's early history. Unless I discovered some means of breaking the seal, I was condemned to be stranded here eternally.
Yeah, I think it was midway through last year's Dreamcast playthrough when they announced officially that the remaster was coming. And then I was like, all right, well, when the remaster, if I can get some spare scratch, I'll stream the remaster as well. And I managed to get some spare scratch towards the end of the year from like Christmas and everything like that. And I decided to hold off on Soul Reaver 2 until we could do the remaster of it. Hey, get away from me. Stop blocking. I'm trying to finish you. Get a finisher on you. I don't know if you count as something to get a finisher on or not. I'm getting annoyed. Damn it! Well, at least we got a heal. Hey, you, get over here. I'm assuming there's like a vampire here somewhere. You're not the one talking, are you? I guess you can't get a finisher on him, it's fine. And my plan was to go through this past February. That's what I initially announced. But I kept putting it off because of other shit. And now here we are. But I made it a certainty for this year's Back to GHOUL. It's like, ain't no way I'm not streaming that Soul Reaver 2 remaster, gosh darn it. It was exactly like that. Who's talking? It ain't you. Oh, it's these guys. Hey, how's it going? Don't shoot me. Listen, just because I look like a skeleton man doesn't mean I'm an evil skeleton man.
The passage of time had indeed cleared my way forward, enabling me to explore the northern mountains of Nosgoth. I was anxious to discover if some evidence of Janos Audron's existence might still remain.
Let me just take a quick look at the table of contents of this guide. So, time streaming device was 15, Seraphine Stronghold 16, Southern Lake 17, Pillars 18, Subterranean Ruins 19, Swamp is 20. So we have, based on this, the way the guide is broken up, we're in 20 out of 35. Maybe I can just beat the entire game in one sitting. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. It would be neat if I could. Then I could just knock it off the list. I got Ustenheim, Airforge, Ustenheim Revisited, Swamp, Time Streaming Device, Swamp, Ustenheim a third time, Janos Audron's Retreat, Fireforge, Ustenheim again, Swamp, Subterranean Ruins, Pillars, Southern Lake, and Seraphine Stronghold. So we only have the Airforge. is a major dungeon. Oh no, Airforge and Yanasodran's Retreat. Okay. I'll figure it out. We'll see how I'm feeling. You know, I would like to do maybe at least another hour of progress. Definitely not getting that speedrunning trophy. Too much faffing about since I didn't fucking remember where to go, what to do, etc. That's fine. But also since I'm using basically every save slot, I can reload to farm any trophies that I missed or whatever. That's cool. Get away from me. Oh no! Hey, cut it out. Oh, here we go. I think I'll just run past shit from now on, which was trying to do a little bit in the Lightforge. Unless they lock me in a fucking room with them. Yeah, I want to say the last time, though, that I played Soul Reaver 2, I was trying to play it on PlayStation 3. Uh-oh. And I ran into a bug that was like a progression blocker. I think. Hey, get off of me. Bad dog. How did I kill you? Whatever. Hey, can you not shoot me? I'm busy climbing. Alright. Give me that soul. Did the soul go away? No. Okay, there it is. Alright, first things first. God, the DualSense is such a piece of shit. 5 hours of game time. And then LOL. Battery's done. Thank you, Sony. Very cool. This doesn't look to be like the sort of fence I can phase through. Just seeing if lighting makes it a bit easier to see where I need to go or what I need to do. Or the older engine. Alright, fuck it. Let's see if I can phase through. I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. No. Okay. Should have gone with my gut. I'm gonna go on a BRB though in a couple minutes for sure. Let's get past the gate. And then... It's probably like some lever or something in this room. Or maybe I have to kill all the dudes before the gate will open. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hey, cut it out. The Soul Reaver do BOP though. I love it.
Kill it!
No. Alright, well, I'll take a look at what I need to do and you just go on my BRB now. I think I'm running low on water anyway, so see you in a few.
Well said.
All right, baby. We back. We back, baby. And I figured out what I need to do, so that's good. Kind of, anyway. And once again, it's an instance where I am dumb, I think. Yeah, I'm just dumb. It's fine. Hey, cut it out. I'm not trying to pull a lever, I'm trying to kill you. You red bastard. Now I pulled that lever twice, so I don't know if that means the door shut. It did. Oh, good. I think regardless of progress, regardless if I decide to just plow through the rest of the game tonight or not. What the fuck? Oh, I gotta hold it. Fucking idiot. I'm an idiot circus boy. I'm gonna just rip the band-aid off and start the Countdown Vampires playthrough
Here
tomorrow.
I discovered the quaint hamlet of Ustenheim, now long abandoned and collapsing into ruin. Legend claimed that Janos Ordren terrorized its villagers until the Sarafan hunters ferreted him out and destroyed him. If there was any truth to the old tales, the lair of the infamous vampire could not be far away.
We'll see how I'm feeling after the Air Forge. Jojo's acting like a fool. My beautiful idiot circus boy. Hey guys, I'm trying to save the game. Can you fuck off? Hey, thanks. I'm assuming we'll need light to get into air. Because we needed to use the Dark Reaver to get into... Hey, fucking asshole. You could have lived, and you just had to smack me. We needed to use the Dark Reaver to get into the air, light forge, so... I would assume... Oh, shit. We use light to get into air. I never remembered this game being this combat heavy. Like, I knew there's combat, like, it's not like no enemies or whatever, but I never remembered it being... Whenever I think about Soul Reaver 2, I guess because it's been so long, I've always assumed it was the enemy placement, the amount of enemies was reminiscent of Soul Reaver 1. Unless I'm already misremembering Soul Reaver 1, which is probably not the case. Probably.
This edifice was clearly not crafted by human architects. As the figure beneath the balcony silently attested, these were the aeries of winged beings. Undoubtedly, I stood before the mountain refuge of the legendary Janos Ordren, but the entire sanctuary lay in ruin, collapsed under the force of some ancient cataclysm. As I suspected, the time streamer's deception ensured that I was centuries too late to unearth anything of consequence here. With nothing behind me but the wasteland I had traversed, I resolved to press on and explore these canyons further. Oh no. Every time you turn up, something monumental and terrible happens. I don't think I have the stomach for it.
No drama this time, Raziel.
You are persistent, crossing time like this to follow me. Still waiting for that coin of yours to land on its edge.
I'm biding my time. I see that Mobius has played a little trick on you.
Yes, he clearly doesn't want me to meet this Janos Ordrin.
Perhaps. Or maybe he merely hoped that it would harden your heart against me, to see this wasteland which I single-handedly authored.
My heart doesn't need hardening, Cain. If I even suspected that destroying you would make any difference, I would do it this instant.
I knew you'd see through them, Raziel. Janos is indeed the key to your destiny, but you'll need to find your own way back into Nosgoth's past. Make no mistake, though, Raziel. You and I are now in great danger. We are irritants here. Malevolent forces are being marshaled to eliminate us.
You talk as though we're allies.
Regardless of your sentiments, Raziel, in their eyes, we are.
Well, they're certainly trying to eliminate you, Cain. There can be no doubt of that. I am assaulted relentlessly with demands for your demise. Whatever it is that you're plotting, they're scared to death of you. As for me, I suspect they made a grave error when they allowed my unique resurrection. I don't think they know how to destroy me.
You mustn't underestimate them, Raziel.
And who exactly is this diabolical they to which we keep referring? If there's some grand conspiracy going on, the right hand doesn't appear to know what the left is doing. Even Mobius seems to be caught out at every turn.
Mobius is a puppet, Raziel. Haven't you realized that yet? That's the sweetest irony in all of this. Nosgoth's great manipulator is their plaything. But the ones pulling the strings haven't shown their faces yet.
They don't like us unwriting their carefully choreographed history, though, do they?
You must understand, Raziel, we haven't unwritten history, we've merely rewritten it. The future flows around our petty actions, finding the path of least resistance, while admitting only the slightest alterations. This is the reshuffling you felt when you refused to kill me. And remember, Raziel, we are irritants in this regard as well. History will not allow the introduction of a paradox.
And if events cannot be reshuffled to accommodate the change?
It is the irritant who's expelled. Bear in mind that this may be exactly the outcome our enemies are trying to provoke. We must tread very carefully.
Got it, Cain. I think Simon Templeman is such an underrated voice actor. Underappreciated. Every single time I hear him in shit, I'm like, yes, give this man more lines. Hey, get in the water. There we go. Give this man more lines, please. Give him more parts, please. For the love of God. Same with Michael Bell. I think Michael Bell is also a very underappreciated, very underused voice actor. This whole fucking cast is. Although I think, again, Richard Doyle is the, Mobius. if I remember correctly. I think Michael Bell and Richard Doyle do get a little more work than Templeman, but not as much as I would have liked. Oh no, we needed dark. Oh no, I got zapped. I got zippity zap, chat. Oh good, there's a Dark Reaver Forge right there. Like, I was really happy to hear Simon Templeman in Uncharted as the villain. I want to say I've heard him in a couple, like, Star Wars games, too? But I don't know. Michael Bell I remember hearing in Lost Odyssey, which is a fantastic JRPG that's trapped on the 360. Like, you could play it via backwards compatibility if you have a Series X, but still. It's like one of the things I really want to stream at some point. I just need to get out of this funk and get another...
The scenes I discovered here were unambiguous.
Series X.
This race of winged beings,
Muting.
the architects of the pillars and the creators of the Reaver, were Nosgoth's first vampires. Their bloodthirst appeared to be a curse, inflicted upon them by their vanquished enemies. These images confirmed the truths that Cain had divulged to me, but I had been too incredulous to accept. I struggled in vain to see how the pieces fit together. How Cain intended to escape the dilemma of his destiny, and what role he had plotted for me, and why Mobius and the dark powers with which he seemed to be allied were so desperate to see Cain dead, and so intent on me being the instrument of his execution.
Alright, Air Forge, baby. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great. Assuming I need the Light Reaver for this, for those crystals, but I could be wrong. Roger's got something. He got. He was licking his paws. He looked like he had something. My idiot circus boy. He is... Oh, good. Always up to mischief. Same with the kitten. They're both up to mischief. They're both up to no good all the time. Although the kitten's also a little bitch sometimes. He hasn't quite comprehended not to bite / scratch the shit out of you. I'm getting a little better about it, but still mauls the fuck out of me whenever I try to interact with her. Like, she wants me to pet her, and then the minute I start, she just starts trying to, like, tear the fuck out of my hand. Which is, you know, it's not fun. There's one time she actually managed to get her claw under my nail, and that hurt like a son of a bitch. I don't know how the fuck she did that. Well, let's see. We got a light Reaver. That's the exit. We got crystals. But these crystals don't seem to do diddly dick when hit with a light Reaver blast. What we got here? Maybe... No, I can't get up there unless I have to sail from up there. No climbable surface. No nothing. Alright, I'm gonna glide across real quick. Let's see if that does anything. Wait a minute, hold on. That doesn't do anything. Unless we gotta stand here. Probably not, but... Oh, nope, we did. I got it. I was gonna be like, yeah, alright, I'm gonna... Whatchamacallit? Glide across, see what I need to do, and then look up a guide. Look at the guide. But no need yet. But yeah, I adore this franchise. Admittedly, aspects of the combat weren't necessarily the best. It's very... What the fuck is this shit? Okay, great. I'm not trying to open Adobe Acrobat. Why do I give a shit about an internal error occurring? Cut it out. And some of the puzzle design, especially in Soul Reaver 1, is very simplistic and or tedious. Like the amount of... What the fuck? Wait, what? What the fuck? I think we just got some weird bug. Unless this is photo mode? No, we just got some weird bug. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is real bad. I am so glad that I have continued the tradition of accidentally breaking shit. Alright. Close the game. I think this is probably the game telling me to cut it out and call it for the night. So let's see how far back, because I have been saving it like every save point. But this does mean I'm gonna have to replay some content, which I'm not too thrilled about. Oh, we're back in town, huh? Yeah, okay. Fuck it. We'll just call it here. Hopefully we don't run into that bug when we pick this back up. Which might be tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. In the meantime, well, tomorrow I'm gonna, like I said, hold on, did I adjust this yet? No, I did. Well, I did not. I forgot to. Yeah, we cleared out 7 mansions. We can get rid of that. Move this to the completed list. Let's see here. It's 12 games, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, Well, 12 games completed. Beautiful. So here's our list of remaining games for the main list. Just gonna preemptively move Fear 2 over there as well. Into the in-progress list. I know I'm gonna have to, yep, get cut off. Let's fuck it. Okay, so tomorrow I'm gonna start up Countdown Vampires. I'm not looking forward to that. I don't like that game. I'm gonna do what I did last time, where we just download a new game plus save file. So we can get access to, the quote-unquote true ending. We are... Let's see here. Gino, thank you for the wheel points. Whatchamacallit? That's the list of bonus games. I don't think we had... Oh, wait, no, I gotta add Alien Dark Descent in here. Because that got unlocked. Yeah. Bonus games. Yeah, okay. But we're gonna be starting Aliens Dark Descent next week. As opposed to waiting for the rest of this bonus game shit to get taken care of. Sometime next week. I don't know the exact day. The original plan was I wasn't going to do it until everything on the main list was done, and then whenever it got redeemed, everything before it was finished, but I decided to say fuck it, and I'm going to just preemptively start that early. It's like the one bonus game exception. We are 9 subs away from BioShock. We are... How many subs do I have on YouTube? New tab. We're at 379 out of 500 for Dead Rising. Kick, we're at 9 out of 100 for Cry of Fear. Twitch is obviously going to be possibly the one that gets unlocked the first. Because we're at 671 out of 700. And then we are 408 bits away from whatchamacallit, Devil May Cry. And 35 away from Goosebumps the game. That's the status, because this month is almost finished. This is the first month down. I think we've made sizable progress. It's nice. It's good. It's great. Anyways. In the meantime, let me see who's up and who I'm going to send y'all to. I will be back tomorrow with Countdown Vampires. That's going to be exciting. You know, I have not rated Luvasagi in a hot minute. Is my friend Natasha. She's doing Fields of Mystria. So I'm gonna send y'all on over to her. Y'all take care of yourselves, stay safe, be excellent to each other. I hope y'all have a good night, and hopefully I'll catch y'all on the next stream. Ta-ta, farewell, thanks for stopping by.